Hello. There we go. All right, my voice is back. My voice is the only thing back. Give me just a moment while I get everything else set up. I was rearranging I rearranged my whole room today. So yes, so I rearranged my whole room. Uh, let's see if it'll let me back in. Okay, here is the first screen that matters. Let me get the other screens going. Can you guys hear me okay? I know you can only see the Chrome window right now. All right, here's the music. All right, you can hear me. You can hear the music. You can see the Chrome. All right, it's going to be a little bit on the model, and they're waiting on me, so I'm going to ready up. Great, can you see okay? So I literally just had the computer not quite plugged in all the way in the back. Funny how... So yeah, that was my bad. One sec. All right, so in Eldraine, what you want to do is try and delay your decision as long as possible. It is Eldraine. So this card is really, really good. 5 mana, 8/8, that draws 3 cards, gains 9 life, and then starts attacking. Pretty happy to grab it. The trick is you can't... So my drafting style, you might notice, I tend to commit to one thing and stay flexible on everything else that I can. It's disastrous if you have to full pivot in Eldraine. So, hang on, let me see what else we've got. What else have we got? So there's an Unexplained Vision in this pack. Claim the Firstborn is playable, but Scorching Dragonfire is fantastic, and so is Rimrock Knight. Both very good cards. Never play 5 color. I know you're joking, but seriously, even 3 colors in Eldraine is a disaster, and oftentimes you'll find yourself first picking a Jousting Dummy if you don't have a rare that's worth building around. Because staying open for as long as possible is just so valuable. It's just worth that much in Eldraine. Oops, I'm shrinking. Why am I shrinking? My mouse wheel is broken. There I am. All right, here's me. Let me scooch. Ooh, Sundering Stroke is a very good card. Wonder what they took over it. They took one of the uncommons. So I could take Epic Downfall and stay black, or I could take Sundering Stroke because it's really good. Black-red in this format is fine. Epic Downfall is quite strong. I could just stay committed to black, or I could take the Sundering Stroke because the card is really good. That's wild, J1, but I don't, also, like, it's so unlikely. Let me get Arena opened up. Oh, I guess I can't just yet. Sorry, I'm still opening stuff up. Yes, so you want to try and stay, like, if I take the Sundering Stroke here, I am saying I'm black-red. Full stop. I am a black-red deck. But the card is very powerful. Even if it's just 7 mana, deal 7, still really good. Hang on. Sorry, I can't read what you're saying just yet. No, that is why Golden Egg is so good in this set. Here's the fine black card. Red Cap Raiders is a great red attacker. Like, it's not good. It's just fine. And then claim the first. Steel Claw Lance is great, though. I could take Steel Claw Lance and be Black-Red Knights. Also, Castle, what are people... Somebody on my left. So Xandor here has an agenda. They are forcing something, because this card is nuts. Pretty could just take the Lance and be Black-Red Knights, and then I would be able to play a Stunning Stroke and the Clackbridge Troll. I kind of like that. There were 2 dwarves. Yeah, just having every creature you play be relevant for the rest of the game is so nice. And you do want to try and get, like, red has a non-human theme, black has a control theme. There's also Outmuscle, which I like, but I kind of want to just play my rares. Yeah, I'm going to play my rares. We're just going to commit hard to black-red here. Castle! You may recognize this card from every format where you can play swamps. There's also a solid Cauldron's Gift here. So they've got, I passed Castle. That white castle is the best castle. Not yet Dragon Jack. I do want to, though. I like Bartered Cow. So, like, this is a cool... So, like, Roving Keep, not the finisher you want. Sometimes it's the finisher you need. Like, 14 mana to attack for 7 is a lot. Cabin is great if you're mono green. Cauldron Gift is playable if you're mono black. I like the Rosethorn Halberd a lot. There is a very aggressive green-black deck. All right, so Xandor knows what they're doing, and they're committing hard from pack 1 to something monocolored. There's a good chance it's mono blue, because mono blue is the best deck. But there's a Steel Gaze Griffin here, and an Unexplained Vision. I like Wicked Guardian quite a lot, though. Kenrith Transformation is good pseudo removal. I think it's just going to be the Weaselback Red Cap. I like Wicked Guardian, but it's a little harder to enable than you'd think. I love Spectre's Shriek, too. I will, Dragon Jack, thank you. I'm going to take the red cap and force red pretty hard. This card's really good because it's a 1-mana 1/1, but it almost always trades up. It almost always trades with something stronger than it. Yeah, the only fixing is Golden Egg Servo, which is really good, actually. It's great in this format. Joust. Joust is premium removal. So is Swordmaster is a card I'm very happy to see. 7 Dwarves is great. Like, 7 Dwarves is a good deck in its own right, and I would take 7 Dwarves over Joust if Joust weren't in here, but you still want removal in this format. Which one is the Globe? There's also, like, a Spinning Wheel. There's a wheel that, yeah, we're committed to black-red. There's, like, Signpost Scarecrow. There's a lot of cool cards. I actually like this card. And I love having access to a Fling. But I think I want to try and take... I could also hate pick the Spectre's Shriek. And Scalding Cauldron is 4 mana, deal 3 to a creature. But it enables your artifact enchantment synergies. Sorcerer's Broom is cool, but it's not free. You don't get to free... and you don't get to enable it for free. Yes. There are good blue cards open, and this is an honorable blue-white card because it says, I am an artifact for your cards that care about that. This card is playable at a 3/2 menace, but you really want it to be a 4/3 menace. The thing about this set is there's no disfigure. So, like, your 3 power 3/2, your 3/2 is functionally the same as your 3/3. Oops. What did I get? Damn it. I didn't realize I was running out of time. All right, Searing Barrage is a fantastic signal. I'm really happy to see it. This card is Premier Removal, and it's what you want to curve into in your red deck. This card is better in blue-red. It's kind of hard to enable otherwise, and Memory Theft is actively great because there's so many adventures, you're usually going to hit something. But Useful Knight is worth a pick 1. Searing Barrage is worth a pick 1. Outmuscle is worth a pick 1, and Forever Young is great. So this is 7 playable cards, but we're taking the Searing Barrage. This is my pack. We're missing our 3/1 that goes on an adventure. There's still blue cards. Jousting Dummy is playable, and I kind of want to sideboard claim the Firstborn because I don't have a sack outlet yet. Cards just like really weird. I don't think this card is playable. I hate 4-drops that die to Searing Barrage. We'll take claim the Firstborn. There's green card. Green is missing. Barrow Witches I like. It's just awkward having so many 5-drops, but Insatiable, a lot of good cards still in this pack. I also like Thrill of Possibility. Thrill of Possibility is the cheapest way to enable your cards that care about you drawing a second card on your opponent's turn. All right. Kind of a weird deck, but I do have a lot of removal. I could just take the Thrill, because I'm not committed to black at all. Yeah, I'll take the Thrill. I want to play the Clackbridge Patrol. Red is open. Barge In is really good in this format. So is Red Cap Raiders, and so is Claim the Firstborn is playable. Like, I'm going to sideboard this, but I'm really happy to have it in my sideboard. I think Barge In may even be better, but I'll take the Raiders because I'm short on creatures right now. None. Let's see if we can get Isaiah onto blue. Wow. Okay. I'll take the Griffin. So Improbable Alliance is the one card that would put me into blue right now. Over black. My only real black card is this Clackbridge Troll, so I might abandon black altogether. Second Steel Claw Lance is good. I could just go mono red, take this Searing Barrage. I don't want to try and table the Searing Barrage because the 7 dwarves didn't table and neither of the 3 mana adventure creatures tabled. But I think I want to try and table the Steel Claw Lance and take Searing Barrage. You do kind of, so like, okay, in a normal 2-color deck, you want 9 swamps, 8 mountains. In Eldraine, you really want to go 10-7 or better. I'm just going to take the Searing Barrage, passing the Beanstalk Giant and the Steel Claw Lance. And I guess we're committing to mono red. Okay with that. We'll do a quick Peeps and Keeps tonight. Win or lose. Cauldron Familiar, while cool, really needs Witch's Oven. If you don't have the Witch's Oven, it's not worth it. Wolverine is playable. If I open an Oko next pack, I will play blue and green. I won't splash it. I will just be a blue-green deck playing 17 lands. I don't think that's true. Like, just because it's boring. But like, if I'm playing for something high stakes, I'd consider it. Really weak pack overall. Mereleaf Pixie is great if you're blue-green, and Glass Casket is great if you're white. But blue is the open color. It's the only open color. I'm just gonna take Cauldron Familiar and try and get that Witch's Oven. Witch's Oven is probably worth a first pick if you see it. Hey! That is almost worth going white for. Yeah, that's worth going white for. Especially because they pass me that, which means I'll get more Youthful Knights. Youthful Knight is fantastic in this set because there's nothing that really punishes 1 toughness creatures other than 1/1 creatures. Reaper is solid, Lost Legion is solid, but I'm willing to pivot for this Worthy Knight into red-white knights. So low on creatures, though. Card's really good. So is Lonesome Unicorn. So is Heraldic Banner. I mean, if they're going to keep giving me white cards, I'll go red-white. Card's so annoying to deal with. I don't actually know that it's better than the Lonesome Unicorn. Just 2 bodies for 1 card? Heraldic Banner is also great. I'll take the Archon. I want this card to be playable. I might still end up mono red, which means Lock Dragon is great. Dummy's playable. This card's really good, but you gotta be green-white. This is the green-white signpost. I don't like Shining Armor. I'll take the Lock Dragon. I probably can't play it if I'm not mono red. This card is also very strong. But I'll take the red cap over the Sage of the Falls. Green is open, I guess. This card's fantastic. Vokon, how you doing? Yeah, I picked the red cap pretty high. I might still go black, but I don't really have a reason. And the goal is still mono red. Like, even with these 2 very strong white cards. Very strong black cards. But I picked them early. Cards like this are why it's so hard to be mono white. But we're gonna take Searing Barrage. You want to be able to get to Adamant, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have it. Triple Searing Barrage, though, like, That means that I want to be aggressive because this is what I'm curving into. Like, I want to have all my creatures down on turn 4. Here's the black cards. Here's the blue cards. Here's the other cards. Whoa! This is a card worth playing around, but you do have, or building around, but you do have to build around it. Once in Future is also great. I'm kind of just want it. Let's see. Could be white blue. Not really. Version of the Veil is really good. It's still really good. All right, red is missing now. Suddenly red is missing. I think I just want this cauldron. Could take Forever Young. I want access to a Forever Young out of the board. Youthful Knight. Flutterfox also great. Embereth Paladin also great. I did table both. Taking the Paladin would be a reason to be mono red. But Youthful Knight is just really good in this form. So I will side this in against mono blue mill. I'm really scared of mono blue mill in general. But I'm base red with a little bit of white. I want like golden eggs if I can get them. But red and white are open as well as blue. Unexplained Vision is a strong enough card. Hey, oh. My dog is in my bed. Which is fine. Provisions, playable. So Provisions is really good in blue-white because it is an enchantment that generates an artifact. So if you care about having artifacts and enchantments, it's fine. Bloodhaze Wolverine is better than a 2-1. It's slightly better than a vanilla 2-1 because the threat of activation is so valuable. I'll take another Claim That Firstborn and try really hard to get a pair of Witch's Ovens to go with them. Yeah, it is a tragedy, huh? You just want to see me have to go blue-green. No, I'm not going to, because it's no fun. Like, that deck, if you draft Oko, then you end up running like 20 lands, playing the Oko, and mulliganing until you hit Oko. Because there's no clean answer to Oko in Eldraine. This is before people put in, like, destroy target creature or planeswalker. This card is very good. Spinning Wheel is also solid. Yep. That's exactly right, Ranger. Oko is the Tron of Limited. I might just be on mono red. Although if I'm not going to be mono red, Golden Egg is really good. This is also a great card, this Witch Stalker. Like, Youthful Knight is probably the best card in the pack, but people let me have the other one. All That Glitters is also pretty good in this format because removal stuff. I'm just going to take the Youthful Knight. We'll go red-white. Base red. So I want 10 mountains, 7 plains. Tough. I want this Improbable Alliance. Cards are really strong. What other blue cards do I have? Cards are also very good. It's probably just going to be Sir Aelin. And I'm red-white now. And that's my 4th 5-drop, which is a lot for a red-white aggro deck. Yeah, I don't have the blue to make it worth splashing an Improbable Alliance. This card's just really good because it self-enables. Like, this is the only payoff that also enables. I'd love to get... Like, this is a card I will always first pick, pack one, pig one, because it's so much fun to build around. Like, and this card is why Mono Blue Mill is so silly. It's really strong. Outmuscle is actually great in green because it enables an attack. I'm gonna take Sir Aelin and hope to table this Raging Red Cap. Sir Aelin is just awkward because it's hard for me to get double white. Raging Red Cap might still be better. I'm gonna take Raging Red Cap. Hey, Kaiser. Ooh, well, now it's sad that I didn't end up going black. Card's really cool. All right, I'm going to take the Rampart Smasher because a 4-mana 5/5 is just a good card. Hoping to table this Embereth Paladin. And we may still end up mono red. Oathborn Knight is so cool. Just a 4/4 that shrinks. Ooh, Ferocity of the Wilds. Giving your whole board trample is great. Let's see. I need 2-mana non-white creatures. Ornaments look pretty, but they're pulling down the branches from the tree. Also 7 dwarves. This card's just great. This card's really strong. Dragonfire. I didn't expect to get a Dragonfire this draft. I could just abandon white, go light green splash for Escape to the Wilds, because 5-mana draw 5 does win games, but we're going to take the Dragonfire, because that kills just about everything in this set. Where'd all the red cards go? Who picked up red? Lucky Clover is like first pick material. Well, all the red cards are gone, so I guess I gotta look to be red-white. Yeah, that card was bannable. How good it was. All right, we're red. We're just solidly red-white, and that's kind of a disaster. Yeah, we split. So like, it looks like our deck is fine. This is a disaster in that we can draw our cards in the wrong order, because like these Youthful Knights don't do anything with this Red Cap Raiders or this Ferocity of the Wilds. I really like Ogre Errant. But I think the red cap is more important right now. If I had access to 2-mana red creatures, I'd be in really good shape. Raging Red Cap is strong in this. All right, so if I can replace these 2 drops, I'll be very happy to do so. I gotta get Arena launched. Wow, I think that... Yeah, sorry, Comet. This is like a weird set. The rules are really strict in this set. Which, like, even... This is a disaster because my... Ooh, Spinning Wheel is good. Spinning Wheel helps. Profit or just Thrill? It's really tough. It's a tough set to draft. I'll take the Spinning Wheel, but I'm probably not going to main deck it. Griffin's good. Signpost Scarecrow? I'll take a Signpost Scarecrow. Like, it's a reasonable enough body. Ooh, I did get the Paladin back. None. Not Cecilia. I'm going to hate draft this Unexplained Vision. Yeah. The fact that all my 2s are non-human knights, or are human knights, is a problem. Hey, Lion. No, so, all right, I'm not trying to scare you off of it. It's a cool set, but you have to know the rules. The rules are not complicated, Lion. There are 15 decks. There are 15 decks you can play. If you pick up a pick one Rampart Smasher, force mono red or mono green, you'll be fine. The hard decks to draft are the 2-color decks. So like here you can see where I fucked up because I wasn't taking Bloodhaze Wolverines and Flutter Foxes. I was taking Youthful Knights, which Youthful Knight is a great card on its own, but look how it goes with my Ferocity, how badly it goes with these Ferocity of the Wilds, or how difficult it is going to be to have a turn 2 Worthy Knight and a turn 4 Lock Dragon. So I think I'm going to start mono red and sideboard into red white. If I have the playables for it, which I don't know that I do. I got a boot arena. Like, this is bad. This is a bad set of creatures. So that's 9, 10 creatures that I can run without white. So I need white because of these 2 drops, which means I have to cut really strong creatures at the top end, like Rampart Smasher and Lock Dragon. But if I can go get 1 plains, 4 mountains, then I'll win. I'll win every hand. So if I run this set of creatures, I will win every time I get 1 set of 4 mountains and 1 plains. Curve's a little high, but manageable. Claim the firstborn, I will side in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 lands with a spinning wheel and a thrill. I'm good at drawing lands, that's true. Got the spinning wheel. All right, 1 human. 2, so 4 humans. 5 humans. 26, 14. That's too many for too ferocious. I really like Youthful Knights, but colors are tough. Need an artifact or enchantment, so I do need the Ferocity of the Wilds to go with that. But I'm glad I got the Cauldron. I think I have to cut 2. I think I'm cutting the Worthy Knight. How many knights do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 knights. All right, how many creatures is that? 6, 18. Wait, what? How's that 12? Oh, that's total. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we'll go down to 14. These are honorary 5 drops. Ten mountains, 6 plains, which that has the potential to be a disaster. Up against Squealy Boy. All right. How you doing today, Lion? Forgot I had dinner here. Hell of a day. Today I turned an office into a bedroom. Arena is struggling to launch today. Oh, there it is. I'm doing okay. So, like, the thing that I made a mistake, like, my deck can win. It's good enough to win. But the thing that I made a mistake in, which you will see a lot, is I risk drawing my cards in the wrong order. So I think I actually finished the Eldraine set, but it's they've got like these like the commander cards and stuff that you can't get in packs don't count. I drafted a lot of Eldraine because when this set came out, it was the first one. This was the first set you could do a real draft for. This is the first set you could draft with real people. Oh yeah, I got new basics. It might have been Woodfeld, but like of course, it was kind of a mess. It might have been a Courier. It was around this time, and I drafted a lot of it. Only in my this is a mild disaster. Youthful Knight might be better than Worthy Knight. I have so many black rares that I'm not playing. I need to get some swamps into the sideboard. I think it's so cool, Lion, because like it's something. I mean, it's also I think it's cool on its own because it's something that I am I can do. I didn't remember that beta. I did play beta. I just didn't remember that. All right, so this is the deck. Like Eldraine also is one of the all-time worst sets to play to quick draft. I still think it's the worst set to quick draft. I'm glad they gave us a premier draft with it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that are worth replacing. I don't make enough food for the Cauldron Familiar. All right, 1, 2, 3 black cards I can bring in. Yeah, I don't have enough cards of any other color to bring in. Dang. All right. I have a shot. I can win. But I also risk just not hitting my cards in the right order. What is Dottler? I don't know that Pokemon. Shoot. How does Squealer's name go? I think it's Wheeler? Dang, does not exist. If somebody can give me Squealer's name, I'd appreciate it so I can give him a proper shout out. No. Yes. We just put back the most expensive card because we have other 5s. Thank you. Forgot the A. We're just gonna thrill. We just got the astrology lands. Yup. We're in so much trouble. All right, this at least can attack through the Secret Keeper. Hey, Ethan, how you doing today? I'm fully prepared to be milled out. Tied in a Forever Young. Sorry, I haven't rebooted it since I crashed. Let's see how many Secret Keepers he got. We only passed 1 the whole draft. All right, you can try untap now. Fire away, unbelievable. All of us sinners the same. Well, you and I will die, unbelieving. Bound to the text. We're gonna wait for the block. And Dragonfire. He doesn't have Didn't Say Please, but he might have Run Away together. Pretty scared of Runaway Together, but I can't play around it because I did pass one. Damn it! So every copy of Runaway Together is another 4 cards milled. Oh God. Yeah, that's a problem. That is 3 1-1s and another one generated every turn for the rest of the game. Still get in there though. No, not this turn. Ooh, Joust is useful. Like this plus Ferocity of the Wilds is a burn spell. I'm down. I am very likely to have. I still have my Sundering Stroke, which is 7 damage burn spell and 3 Searing Blazes. And I know my bottom card is also Searing Blaze. I don't want to joust here. All right, that is all but one of my white cards. So I might just give up on having planes this game. I could fight off a Tome Raider. Feels wasteful. Let's burn him. This is a burn match. Yeah, I did draft 2 more Youthful Knights. We're gonna burn him out this game. Because I know my bottom card. All right, so now I just have to draw 2 more mountains and a Sundering Stroke. God. Well, they're drawing Runaway Together, which is milling me another 4. I know that bottom card, though. I still have my Sundering Stroke. I don't have a reason to hold this card yet. This card still, except a bluff. He's about to run these away together. Looks like Improbable Alliance is his only red card, which is what I was talking about. All right, I'm at 12 cards. He can bounce us both many times. Okay, yeah. He's just gonna run away together. That's fine. But if I don't play this in attack, he'll bounce the red cap raiders, and that's bad for me. I really need to deal this last point of damage because I'm going to try and win with my Searing Barrages. Oh, hi, pup. So 1 more point of damage is the goal. There's my Searing Barrage and a Scouting, or my Sundering Stroke. There's a Searing Barrage, so I have 2 Searing Barrages left. Down to 3 cards, and 2 of them are Searing Barrage. That's not what I want to see. I shouldn't have attacked because these are both Searing Barrages. Damn it! Are they both Searing Barrages? Yeah. I did have the ability to win this game with the Searing Barrage. I don't want him to mill this, because I don't want him to know that they're both Searing Barrages. I cannot believe that I drew the one non-Searing Barrage card. Alright. So we bring in Spinning Wheel, Signpost Scarecrow. Forever Young. That's it. Yeah, nothing else is worth bringing in. Maybe the Lance. He's got too many chump blockers. We don't really want expensive cards, and he's not going to be attacking. And this is not a deck that we can really beat with, like, you can't attack through a playset of 0-4s. Like, this is our one... This isn't really a matchup we can win. Not a great hand. We'll throw it back. Still not a great hand. But we can win it with back-to-back Searing Barrages. Haiku, how you doing today? Now he gets to Millis 4 in play. Ooh, that's really good against our Weaselback start. Plains, then mountains the rest of the game is the ideal. Yeah, I feel it. God, this deck is so good against us. If I can get to 5 mana, I do win with this hand. Yep. And sure do. Gotta throw the night out. Probably another runaway together. Did you guys let him have all these blue cards? I only passed 1 runaway together and 1 Merfolk Secret Keeper, but I didn't see a single Tome Raider. Okay, we'll do another Eldraine draft. Planes. I am still trying to kill him because I have 9 damage in hand, which means that he's at an effective 6 life. Ooh. Wow, they let him have all the blue cards. Never saw any of these. I would have gotten blue. Yeah, I'm not winning this. I might win this. If I take 4, 8. If I take 8 and then 5 in the air, I do lose. He's tapped out. Did not expect him to tap out. All right, so if I take 8, I go to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and die. Means I do have to block. Huh. Or I can attack with both. Then I can't burn the Secret Keeper. One, two. All right, great. I needed him to tap out again, but there's no way he will. Damn. Oh my god. So silly, these 2 cards. Means that you can also activate it on my turn. All right, I have no way to win this unless he blocks really wrong, but 4, 7 does not do it either. Good game. All right, that was a disaster. Let's try another draft. Let's finish up this DMU draft from yesterday because it ends in 20 hours. I'm not gonna have time to play after this stream, so I've got this wall draft going, and then we'll do an on-train draft. Like, Eldraine is not. It really is. I have 2 games left, so we'll finish this out. I think I just need to mulligan for 2 colors, so we'll throw it back. We can keep this. Want the wall. We'll keep a wall over cut down. Most of the cards you care about in Dominaria start at 2 mana. That was good, Squealer. We should have played. I should have challenged you to a game 3 for fun. That was fun. I'm gonna do another Eldraine draft after this. Let's just get the Soul Tender down because I'd rather they scatter that if they're gonna ask them to scatter. Yeah, I'm just finishing out the last DMU draft of the set. All right, not a bad turn with the Soul Tender, but it does show them what I'm playing. Fortunately, that's what everyone's playing because that's what the format is. So what I need to do is cut this down and then get my Soul Tenders online quickly so that because the Soul Tender is not good for a long time. Like, once they deploy their first chaplain, Soul Tender becomes terrible. You got your emotes! Ooh, I like that, the peppering. That from... Ooh. I like the Winry one. And the Squeal Chin-chan. So, the fact that they got the short means they are not likely to block here. I was wrong, but I'm really okay with that. We're gonna pass, and I'm just gonna spend my turn recovering my chaplain. Because if they tap out, I'm definitely playing the chaplain. Otherwise, I'm gonna play wall and drawbridge. I need to get a light on in here because the sun's going down now. See, this is neat. This is going to be awful, but this is also neat. I'm happy training an Eerie Soul Tender for a shore up here, because they're about to play a Wingmantle Chaplain. You'd be surprised at how quickly you get more animated ones. Ooh. Yeah, I love DMU as a format, but the quick draft is not ideal. It's just such a deep format with so many different things you can do. But like when most you'll never have a wall mirror under normal circumstances. Yeah, that's why walls, like you should be forcing walls if you open a chaplain, you force the wall deck. Because walls beats domain, but walls also beats aggro. There's a lot of aggro. Like, red white aggro beats domain. Domain can beat walls, but people don't quite do it right in quick draft. But yeah, Ouch. It's such a deep format with so many different decks, but when it's quick draft, it's always the mix of walls and well, that's good. Yeah. Good luck, Squealer. I hope you do well. You might have the best deck at the table because I did not see any other blue cards. Well, you killed me, well. I love it. Like, I was talking about how I would, if I had enough blue cards, I'd just take the Improbable Alliance here. But it made it all the way back to you. I had a solid deck. It was just a little awkward. I might destroy evil just to get rid of the shore up. Because right now I have lethal in 4 turns. They're milling me 2 a turn. Never mind. I'll hold my destroy evil for Chaplain. They're about to get more birds than me. I'm just gonna hold Destroy Evil until I can get a free card out of my Academy wall. Yeah. Surprised that's not a Chaplain, actually. Maybe I can get them blow the shore up early. Light pile's a problem. So they're on 5 mil a turn. We're gonna force this now. Oh, thanks, Hatter. I shall. All right, so their clock's pretty good here. We're gonna force this shore up. And pick up my Chaplain. Milling me 4 a turn, 5 a turn after this. Necromass is solid here. It necessitates a block. And Blight Pile is fantastic. Because I got 4 walls, which means I have lethal next turn. If they Wingmantle Chaplain, I still have a way to win the game. But I only have 3 turns to kill them. I am going to likely have to Blight Pile on my own upkeep. I love Uptown Funk. This is like one of my favorite songs that was a hit. Just so clever. Different, but like reminiscent. Lame. If this isn't a Chaplain, I win, but I feel like it's a Chaplain because that's the only reason that neither Shield Wall Sentinel would grab a Wingmantle Chaplain. That's true. They do have to sacrifice a wall to the Chaplain. I think I need to play out the land because I want to be able to Chaplain and Blight Pile. I don't remember what else is in this deck. I drafted it too long ago. Yeah. They get to mill me 4. So they need a Shore Up? A Shore Up does kill me. But it has me now. They can Shore Up, mill me 5. Alright, well, not gonna hold anything. Pass turn. If I get to draw one more card, I can win. I don't think we have one. We have... I run the one drawbridge. Alright, what do you have? I want to get Blight Pile back so I can win on my upkeep before I die. But he might just scoop here. I'm hoping he just scoops here. Oh, I missed a Magpie. Whoops. I don't think he has a Wingmantle Chaplain. I have no cards in hand, so I think he'd just jam it if he did. And he would. I think he built the wall deck without Chaplain, which is functional. Like it's showing he's showing us that it's functional. The walls give you a way to win the game once you control it. Ooh, gaining life is good. Well, bad for me, but good for him. I have to think that he's got a way that he's trying to win. All right, we'll Soul Tender back the Blight Pile. Down to 8 cards. I think I'm okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I can Extinguish Light if I need to. Yeah, I thought about it, but like the Blight Pile lets me win on my upkeep, and this is legal to do most of what they can do. Like if they're about to make a ton of creatures, they can mill me 4. 4 cards in library. They have to deal with all 4 of these flyers. Better damage. Oh man, I really hope. I thought it was their own Extinguish the Light. I was prepared to Extinguish the Light my creature in response. Yeah, Chaplain makes a big difference. Ooh, so close. Blade, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I have the number of times that I have Extinguished the Light on my own creature in this format is so high. Like there are enough reasons to kill your own creature. Like if your opponent takes up the shield to give their own creature lifelink, you gotta kill your own creature. I love DMU. I'm gonna really miss it when it rotates again. This is one of my #1 formats. Forever. Eldraine was not #1. I never managed to hit #1 with Eldraine. Neon Dynasty, Zendikar, Vow, and... No, I never did Vow. I got really close in Vow. I was stuck in the top 5. And Eldraine was the other one. Not Eldraine. This one. The one I'm playing now. Dominaria United. I can't do it in formats that aren't consistent enough. Like I can, but you gotta get really lucky. And you need to get lucky a lot in a row. So the higher skill formats, I tend to have a little more success. I like a song. I think Alva showed me this one. If you to keep me young forever. E-bulge. Very nice. All right. Solid hand. We're really looking for that third land, but we can miss it 3 times without it becoming a problem. And we're... Shoot, I don't remember if I ever added the 18th land. I meant to. I might cut this down if I draw a swamp. I might still cut this down. A turn 1 illusionist. Use something... How many people are in your house? Also... Yeah, we're just gonna cut this down now. If he wants to use a counter on my cut down, he can. We want to go... This is a very simple game. We're gonna go wall into wall into wall into wall. Here come the walls. He might have a counter spell. I think he does. I was wrong. All right, so against blue decks, you do want to try and time your spells in this format. So this goes for every Essence Scatter format. So if they had blue-white open, I would play Shield Wall Sentinel this turn, just because it's lower impact. But I'm going to resolve this Wingmantle Chaplain now while I can. Day one, I've seen you play Magic, so that's not gonna work on me. I've seen you play Magic digitally and in paper. Here come the walls. We're just gonna grab the second Chaplain because I'm feeling greedy. Here come the birds. Have I really not seen you IRL? That's a surprise. I can take this 7, and then I don't have to take any more damage the rest of the game because I have a Wingmantle Chaplain. So first we make a bird for each wall, then we make a bird. Oh God, that's a problem. I'll go to 5. So I would not be making this blocks if they were representing a take up the shield, just as a heads up. I can go get a 1-mana wall or hold up Shore Up. Let's hold up Shore Up. I just want Drawbridge anyway. Now we'll get Blight Pile. If I can hit them for 4 or put 5 birds in front. I think I want to put 5 birds in front. That's so scary. Alright, they don't have a take up the shield. We're gonna loot because we're on the full wall plan. I'll play this other one as a blocker, but like we are attacking in the air this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna control the game. We're gonna be the control deck, not the aggressor. Then next turn I get both of these and I can eat creatures in a pinch. This is actually a problem. I mean, we'll manage it, but it's still a problem. They top deck the take of the shield. Means I don't know what this last card is. Okay, we get to start playing walls and blocking with walls. Ooh, do I just kill Raph? If I kill Raph, I can't make birds. Them gaining 5 life hurt a lot. No attacks, I just have to be the control deck now. Make some chump blocks. Then I extinguish the Wrath. Ooh, very nice. Alright, so now they swing out and I block and block and block. I can still block here. I can get 5 power in front of the Strider, but I don't think I want to. We're gonna give up. We're gonna leave back 1 bird to chump block. Oh, 5, 1, 1. I need the card more than anything right now. Oh, we'll eat my own wall. Come on, wall. Cut down's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. 3 for the blight pile, 3 for the barricade. Then I untap and cut down. Three, 5, and 1. Punch. Nice. Good game. All right, there's our trophy. Let's do an all drain draft, and then I'll switch it over to dark and darker. What do you mean post your debut, J1? Oh, you're right. I've not seen you play in paper post debut. Yeah, this is probably the best. All right, I have 40 minutes, and then we're going to switch it to dark and darker. So 40 more minutes of MTG. Hang on, I'm just getting a picture because this is the literal best deck I think I've drafted in this set. Definitely the best wall deck. These are my non-walls and my walls. I do tend to go 41 on walls because I like having 18 lands. Setting it up. Shoot, I need more water, and then we'll go ahead and do some Eldraine drafting. Be right back. Okay, everybody. Actually, slight change of plans. Slight change of plans. I completely forgot to walk my dog, and he is telling me. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, and we're gonna put words on stream on. And so if you haven't seen that yet, it's pretty fun. Hey, Stanky. Welcome. So you got to poke a start first. Exclamation point, poke a start. All right, 10-minute break. Welcome. I'm sorry you got here right as I have to take the pup out, but I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Starting it up, and I'll still be in the chat monitoring it, so let me know if you have any questions. I'm back. Aye. All right, let's win this. D's. Hang on, I gotta plug this in. Okay. I missed bleed. Yeah, I think you're right about C being fake. There we go. Blessed. Well done, Comet. Let's let's sled Lee Didi Eels. How did we miss eels? Good job, Comet. I'm killing it this time. All right, our record is 21, I believe. Let's see if we can beat it. All right, just one fake letter. Our is not working, but U and R are both real, so either H or O is fake. 4 works. H is fake. Sour. Yeah. Nice. Wow, I'm stumped. We too many U's. Furs. We got it without either of the huge ones. Oh, yeah! 2 U's. Tough, tough. We got it. All right, we skipping 2 levels. My first log one, I think. It's not P. Hang on, my pup one's out of here. All right, do we figure out F is fake? Do we figure out the hidden letter? Hair. Thanks, comment. F is fake, everybody. Radio, raid. Not N. Not T. Arid, nice. Wait, is that fake? Why didn't fair work? Mmm. Radish. Oof. Raids and hairs, very nice. Oh, we pulled it clutch at the end, but we did I didn't figure out the letter until for too long. All right, nice work, everybody. Let's get back to the magic. I'd leave this up more if I could do it without the music. All right, back to magic. Let's draft. All right, we're gonna draft Eldraine. Eldraine is a weird set because we're gonna talk about the cards a little bit first. So Eldraine's a weird set, and that is because you have to know the rules. If you don't know the rules of Eldraine, you have to play by the rules. You don't have to know the rules. Is what I should say. You have to play by the rules of the draft. And that doesn't mean so like you just saw me play a deck that did not play by the rules. I tried to draft a deck by the rules. The reason Eldraine is not terrible, like some people love it, some people hate it, but either way, you can end up with a disaster. The rares are all worth talking about on their own, so we're not going to do that right now. Because you can do, you can talk about the rares are all build arounds. So first we're going to look at the multicolor cards. We're going to do this very quickly. We talked about it a little bit before, but there's more people here now. So these cards say that you have to be either red-white, mono-red, or mono-white, and they're all fantastic. All of these quad guild cards are really cool. All of the multicolored cards like tend to be essentially lords. So like Marleaf Pixie's kind of an exception, but it's still fantastic. I mean, he's a 2-mana dork. But Wandermare, Veteran, Grumgully, Wintermoor Commander, Improbable Alliance, Steelclaw Lancer. Savvy Hunter is a food lord. So you can kind of see the signpost uncommons are really good at saying this is what the deck wants to do. Wandermare says be adventurous. Grumgully is non-human aggro. Red-white is knights. Blue-green is kind of just ramp. Like it turns 3 Thunder Snapper, but it's actually CMC 5 or greater that you care about. And then Lock Dragon, blue-red is draw 2 cards. So there are only 15 total decks, but all 15 decks are playable. And the 15 decks are 5 monocolored decks. And those are the decks, like Ardent Veil Paladin is very bad if it's a 2/5, and great if it's a 3/6. 6 toughness is one of the magic numbers because it dodges the 5 damage spells. Mono blue is mill, and it's probably the best deck in the format, but it's really difficult to get a mono blue mill deck together because you need Merfolk Secret Keepers. You need at least 3 of them. Then black is like kind of recursive control. You need cards like Order of Midnight. Bacon to apply, fantastic card. Just if it 4 mana, kill a creature, make a food token is really good. The food makes aggro difficult, but the aggressive cards are strong enough that you can still build an aggro deck. You do just have to kind of dodge some of the food. So when I say rules of engagement, you have to commit. And you can commit and pivot, but you need a much better reason than usual to pivot. And I'm someone who really likes to pivot, which this is a format that I struggle with a bit. I can still follow the rules, but I don't have an advantage over other people like I do in a lot of sets. Let's draft. Ooh, Castle Embereth is a great card to start on. I don't know that it's better than Sir Kara the Bold as a pack one, pick one. I do really like the castle. Just pumping your team on a land is so strong. We can start on that. Into the Story, very good. Draw 4. The thing about Into the Story in this set is it's very good, but if you're heavy blue, it's not that, like, you can make up for it with Unexplained Vision. So we're going to take the castle and hope to table one of these 3 red cards, but the castle doesn't really commit us. I do really like Sir Kara. Sir Kara may be better than Castle Embereth. I just don't like passing rares. We're going to take Sir Kara. Reeve Soul, Reaper of the Night, also excellent. But this doesn't really commit me to anything. Sorcerer's Spyglass is cool, but not very strong. I could take Searing Barrage, but I think actually 7 Dwarves is better. This card is just so... A 2-mana 3/3 is really good in this format. So if you see an early 7 Dwarves, you can really push to take it. I'm a little wary about passing Searing Barrage, but I don't really want to commit all the way. We'll take the 7 Dwarves. See if we can get more Dwarves. Once Upon a Time, I love Deathless Knight. Once Upon a Time is quite good. And Ferocity of the Wilds is great. Deathless Knight is hard to enable. So red-green aggro is really good because your 1-drops are really good, like Wildwood Tracker. I think Ferocity of the Wilds might be better than Once Upon a Time here, just because it lets me stay red and it doesn't commit me to another color. Bacon to a Pie is almost worth it, but Bacon to a Pie, like, it's really hard to be mostly red and then move into black. This card is really good. There's a lot of good red knights. I could take the Shine Chaser, be the white-blue deck. It's tough because this is a human. But it's 5/5 trample worth of power for 5 mana. Wolverine is also really good. I don't want to pivot all the way into white-blue and give up all of these red cards, though. So weak. What a weak pack. We can take the Trainer over the Wolverine and the Shine Chaser. I like mono red in this format, if you couldn't tell. There's also, so red cap is great. Let's take another Ferocity of the Wilds. Let's be the ferocious deck. Yeah, there's not a lot. Like, that's the thing, is you don't really want them all. Ooh, Gingerbread is actually better than both of these for this deck. Out Muscle is really good if I want to go green. Gingerbread is just really good in this set in general. So Embereth Paladin is good. Claim the Firstborn, Red Cap Raiders, but we just want Gingerbread. Gingerbread is so good in this format. We didn't see a single Gingerbread in the last draft. Let's see, there's a Smitten Swordmaster. And the Firstborn is weird because it's a great if you have Witch's Oven, and really bad otherwise. Honestly, both of these are on the chopping block. But Sir Kara is really strong in this, but the Trainer's on the chopping block. It's good in red-white and red-black, but not good in red-green or mono-red. You have to have knights to target. There's a knight. This is also a very good card, the Unicorn. So, I could take the Wildwood Tracker and be red-green aggro. But you want to commit to one color before the second. So, like, the 1-drop is not good enough compared to the red cap. Red cap is also a combo with the Burning Yard Trainer. Fling! This is a late enough Garenbrig Carver that I'm willing to consider going red-green. So this card ends up just being worth 2 cards. I could also take All That Glitters, because All That Glitters with Gingerbread is so good. And we are kind of leaning knights, because I might be knights over Ferocity of the Wild. I like Fling, but I only want 1 copy of Fling. I'm going to take the Carver. Like, this card is just good. This is a good... Both halves are playable. Well, neither half is playable by itself. So we're speculating on the Garenbrig Carver. Pump spells are good in this format because they let you dodge removal. Adventures in general are very strong. I feel a little bad for going aggressive both times we played, but very happy with Gingerbrutes. Gingerbrute is so good in this format. It's hard to block, harder to block even than flying creatures, and it's not a human. Ooh, all right. Weaselback, Redcap, or Ferocity of the Wilds number 2. We're going to take Ferocity of the Wilds number 2. We'll be a Ferocity of the Wilds deck. Means that we want to avoid humans. Ha! You fools! Giving me too many Gingerbrutes. Raging Goblin with so much upside. Alright, so I'll still run Circara as a non-human, but I'm a lot less interested in this Burning Yard Trainer. Because you don't often attack with Circara the Bold. Rosethorn Acolyte or Wildwood Tracker? Might still be red-green. I'm just not committed fully to being a single color yet. But I might get another Wildwood Tracker. Wolverine's fine 2-drop. Not great. We'll be red-green non-humans, sure. This is a solid card, the Beloved Prince. Oh, ho, ho! That's a reason to be mono-red. So this card is really just nutty. Torbran is so good. Like, it's constructed playable. This is a reason to be mono-red. It's a little unfortunate that we've got all the Gingerbrutes, but Gingerbrute is still good. And this Enchanted Carriage, if there weren't if there weren't a very strong rare in this pack, this card is almost always what you want to first pick because it's playable, but it's an artifact. And you want to delay your decision as much as you can. Otherwise, it's a really weak pack, but we're really so happy to see Torbran. Ooh. First strike, haste, human. I think I'd rather take the 7 dwarves here. So good. 7 dwarves is so good. There's also a heraldic banner. Fervent Champion is good too, but I'm a little light on knights. Alright. Green cards, get out of here. Version of the Veil is solid. I could take the Lucky Clover, but that would be very speculative here. And right now, I don't have anything to go with it. This is my chopping block. Redcap Raiders is fine. Version of the Veil is solid. Taking the Lucky Clover, you want like 6 adventure spells with it. I do like Merchant of the Veil. Oh, I don't have the music on. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I agree. I just had it so that you couldn't hear it. All right, music is back, Tyrant. Probably a bad pick. Ooh, I could have 4 Ferocity of the Wilds, but Joust is just strong. Golden Egg is great in this format. But I need removal right now. Yeah, we're just mono red aggro. Grimrock Knight. Ooh, I could also take the Witch's Oven, try and get that table, try and table that Claim the Firstborn. Dwarven Mine is also really good for our purposes. It is a knight. I might run the trainee. I have other 5-drops I'd want to hit first, but... Whoa, this is one of the very best cards in this set, because it wins the game by itself. It takes a long time to win the game by itself, but it does do it. But we're going to stay committed to mono-red aggro. Mono-red, non-human aggro. Ooh, Ratter. Ratter is good. It's tough to make work. Emperor's Shieldbreaker is good because even if it just kills a food, it's worth it. But it's a human. We're a racist. Alright, do we have any ways to trigger this? Not yet, but we can get some. Ironcrag Beat is so close to being good. But if you're mono red, your land making a 1/1, so good. Need more burn. Someone else who started mono red, they took a 7 dwarves and a Searing Barrage. Wolverine's fine. Oh, what's wrong, Tyrant? Tournament Grounds is actually like solid. Mardu Knights isn't really a thing, but you can get enough Tournament Grounds to make it worth it. Sorry, everybody. Mono Red was open, so we are Mono Red. Mono Red was very open. No, I'm saying this deck is racist against humans. This deck is anti-human. Like, even this Burning Yard Trainer is on the chopping block. And, like, Merchant of the Veil is fine. This is a good card. It is 2 spells, but we're still taking the Red Cap Raiders because we have 3 Ferocity of the Wilds, and we have 4 Ferocity of the Wilds. Oh, that might just be too many. We're going to take Thrill Possibility because we have Blood Crazed Wolverines. Ooh, 3rd Dwarven Mine. Because it is a mountain itself, too. It should help the 7 dwarves. It's sad that it doesn't. Trebuchet is not unreasonable. Like, it lets you race, and it's really good with Torbran. But I think we still just want the red cap here. I actually love Crashing Drawbridge. It's pretty good in this set. I think the red cap is still what we want. This is, you take Bognati over Castle Loxley. That is how good this card is in the food deck. Yeah, we just want enough 1-drops. Ooh, Headhunter. This card is really good. I'd like to table Dwarven Mine. This is also best green card. So good. Alright. Yeah, but Headhunter is what we want. So, like, I might table the Fling. I think I will table the Dwarven Mine, but I'm not going to table the Headhunter because someone might be mono black. Dragonfire. I was not expecting to see one of these. Hopefully I'll get the Gingerbread back. More likely I will get the Dwarven Mine back. Okay, we're still low on removal, which means I might need this blow down your house. But I think Gingerbread's still better for me. Alright, Wolverine. Weapon rack deck. Not really. We'll take the Wolverine. Wolverine is replaceable. I would like more 7 dwarves. Crowder's still good, but I didn't get enough ways to trigger it in this deck. Like, I've only got the 1 thrill. Trail of Crumbs! Card's really good. Green's very open. I think somebody moved into red, and I'm not happy about it. Ooh, this is good, though. Yeah, someone moved into red. 30, 29, 26. 2 more cuts. 2 humans. I'm okay with that. 1 Wolverine is out. 25. 1 more cut. Might be a red cap. Have anything cares about knights? No. Yeah, I was fighting with someone for red. 7 non-creature spells, 3 Dwarven Mines, hopefully 5 Dwarven Mines. So anything else I add to this deck requires a cut. I'd love to try and make this Ratter work still. But I probably need 5 ways to trigger it in my next 5 picks, and only one of those is a Thrill Possibility. Kind of sad we didn't see more 7 dwarves. Like, we still play this as a 2-mana 2/2. Friday at the latest. I think I have enough knights for this. So Friday guaranteed. Dwarven Mine. Dude, I might only have time for a couple games of this. Yes, I did get all 5 Dwarven Mines. All right, no Hatter. Sorry, Hatter. Oh, I need to make 1 more cut. Might just be the Wolverine. I'm really bad at triggering the Wolverine. Or the Trebuchet. I'm gonna run this. So Friday for sure, Comet. I don't know other than Friday. I'm gonna try and get some in this week. 42. Look at that. Look at that mana base. All right. 41 cards with a thrill. One fling is a little like. Sure. I'd love to help you out. I'm also going to do, since they announced a new set comment, I will definitely do a little bit of Eternal. 3, 4, 8 non-creature spells, 17 creatures is about right. So one of my ginger brutes. No, it's going to be a Wolverine. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm so excited. Shoot, I only have time for 1 or maybe 2 games. Then we're switching over to Dark and Darker. I really don't want to be mulliganing with this hand, with this deck. We're gonna throw it back though. Oof. Worse, but we'll manage. Yeah, this is the downside to the 5 Dwarven Mines. Oh boy, alright, rough start. Really rough start. Two tap lands in my mono red aggro deck. Oof. We're gonna have to scorch here before the combat begins. In my cell, I'm looking for. And they get free food. We're just gonna Dragonfire here. They might give it. They might have +2/+2. But that doesn't save the broom. So this just enables racing, but the food means that it doesn't really enable racing at all. I do need to draw a mountain. Hey, they had the Carver. Not the mountain I needed to see. What lies ahead if I don't know? I see a chance, I take it slow. They just have 2 humans. Damn it, I have to play the role of the control deck. Which means I need to allow this block. Or just Boulder Rush. So the other thing you can do is, so we're taking 4 back, going to 9. Oof. So boned. Yeah, no, we're in so much trouble now. Yeah. This went really badly. Really fast. Do I have a chance here? Nah, we'll go to the next one. Damn it. Lost 50 ranks? That's okay. Yeah, the games are really fast in this format. You build a... It's like building a standard deck. One sec. I'm turning off my audio. I didn't realize my face was off. I'm so sorry. I'm here now, though. There it is. It's Squealer! Squealer again. We just got paired against him. This is a much better hand than last time. Yeah, we got paired against Squealer again. Oh my god, it's the same matchup! It's the same matchup! Oh my god. He's running the same deck! Can't believe he's running the same deck. I know. It's Eldraine's like it's a complicated rock paper scissors. So some decks beat other decks. This deck beats mono red, but my start might be aggressive enough to take him down. But like it loses to mono black. Mono black Mill can't beat mono black because Forever Young just resets the graveyard. So, and there was a mono black player because I passed 2 Smitten Swordsmiths. Smitten, the one that drains them X, where X is the number of lights. Torvin. No, wrong one. Surprised he didn't block, but it means he has lots of runaway togethers. Alright, how's my library? 19 cards left. You got my Torbran. I do need a 3rd land, though. I just gotta keep hitting him. I don't have any other options. So this is probably trading, which means both Ginger Boots are going unblockable. I could use a 3rd land. That isn't a Dwarven mine. I gotta stop willing these things into existence. I don't think there's anything that taps creatures down, but we'll find out right now. They're not all tap lands, though. No, I think it's fine. Like, it's annoying, but we'll manage. I do need to stop playing like I'm going to draw them. Like, it's so... The upside of having a 1/1 is so high. Almost out of cards? No, you can't have more didn't say pleases. Okay, he's got 1 card left. There's no way it's a draw spell again. Zero chance. All right, we're putting out the ferocity, and we're ginger brooding out the game. This is a ginger brood game. You can't use it this turn. Charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. You got both of them. I only have 10 cards left. We're gonna put down the headhunter this turn, and then either activate this and another red cap next turn. I can still make it so that it can't be blocked except by creatures with haste. Tap. Alright, and now we can eat some creatures. Play around, run away together a little bit. See, this is why the deck needs multiple Secret Keepers. Because if he had 2 Secret Keepers here, I would lose. If his hand is Secret Keeper, he does have lethal. Alright, Dwarven Mine. Go to damage. Probably got the runaway together. Alright, so he's taking 4 here and 3 here. All right, I'm switching over to Dark and Darker just until my brother goes to bed, and then I'll play a little bit more. I'll finish out this draft after Dark and Darker because I want to play with my brother while I can. Hey. All right, I'm back. I'm not going to be streaming your voices, but I am streaming. Sometimes it's fun. You guys are very entertaining. A lot of people are watching Dark and Darker tonight. Yeah, revenge. Good game, Squealer. There we go. Be good to Squealer. All right, everybody, I'll be right back. I will keep the music on for this. I'm just switching games. It'll be quick. Sorry, I didn't mean to deafen. Are you able to play, Jack? I'm booting. Awesome. Dude, I cannot remember my password. I have a rogue built that I'd like to try, and I have a fighter built. I said keep me logged in. Why aren't you letting me log in? Cleric is awesome, but you can't play alone as cleric. You can? I've not gotten it to work. No, so you can play alone as anybody once you have some money. But that first exiting the first dungeon by yourself is so hard. I was having so much trouble as rogue just because you can't kill mobs as a lot of classes. What are you trying to do, Tyrant? I would love to see how Bard plays. Bard is so scary because you have Bard, like, you just hear the noise on the other side of the wall. It's like, oh shit. Exactly. Okay, here's me. How did it feel? So, how do you deal damage as Bard? All right, what's your character's name? I'm in. Oh, great. There's a very small update. I'll start out as my spider, but I'll switch to whatever. Like, I'm happy to believe. I want to do rogue at some point. What's your player ID? Well, just pick one so I can get you into this party. Zullo. Wizard has friendly fire. That's new. All right, you are invited to the party. Did it used to have friendly fire? Oh. All right. Got it. Um, if you guys hear so did they take out in-game voice chat? Okay, good, because that was like my favorite part, was trying to convince people not to kill you. So much fun. Who was that? Which one of you? What? That was one of you who convinced them not to kill us. Uh, yeah, exactly. Tempo, what's your name? Yeah, you got the name again. I tried. It says I can't. It says you. I can't find you. Tempo. It didn't come up. Is there a space? Do you play this time? We should play sometime. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of people playing this right now. There are almost as many pe There are almost as many people playing this as watching it. Oh, you haven't made a character yet. We've got a fighter and a cleric right now, Jack. That's okay. Do you need anything, cleric? I've been buying potions every time the alchemist recharges. I need a falcon. Hmm. I'm so bad at this game, but it's fun. I do have an extra mace if you want a Morning Star. I okay. All right, we have a cleric, so I'm just gonna take one healing potion with me. That's awesome, Tyrant. Tyrant, I'm playing with my brother right now, but I will definitely play with you. Like, because I feel like you're around on nights. I do have a campfire kit, but I kind of want to hold on to it for after we're up to speed. I've never gotten out of hell. I would love to make that a goal. Tempo, did you make it in? We have we have a cleric and a fighter, but you can play whatever you want. I'm willing to switch, and so is our cleric. Something you can play whatever you want because we have a direct damage dealer and a support. I'll play damage and we have a support. So like you can fill. If you want to play a cleric or a fighter, I'm happy to pick up my rogue. But like you should grab something. Whatever you want. I have no idea. Oh, I can taunt now. I'm gonna take taunt over my heal because I want to try it. %15 defense does not feel worth it. Ooh, they put mining in. The weirdest thing about being a rogue is I couldn't break barrels. Yeah? Sure. Okay. Tempo, what you're playing cleric? All right. Let me get you in here first and I'll swap. Player not found. I'm sorted. Sword ID. That's what I did, but player not found still. Let me see if I can. Are you on? Are you in the lobby? Try adding me. Try inviting Mean Joe or Sorted. Yeah, but maybe it's because we got into. Try inviting this name. I turned the music off because I'm playing my own music over the stream. Hey, you came. It says you're in now. I invited you. All right, I'm gonna switch to Rogue. My Rogue is named Shifty Samantha. I tried making my Rogue Black Stabbath and it didn't work. No, you can't put black in your name. It won't let you. You can't be Wavy Knight because of the middle letters. Oh, that's really sad. Oh man, but and yet the rogue can smoke pot. All right, I took lock picking. Readying up. All right, I've never gotten out. Foxy, we're playing Dark and Darker. Hey Foxy, how you doing? I don't know, Foxy. We're probably gonna do this for an hour and then go back to Magic. But if you have any questions about the game, anybody, let me know. All right, I got rid of my stealth, but I kept lockpicking. Let's see, try out my tumbling. Jeez. Oof! Oof! The fireball! I'm dead. I got one shot by a fireball. The fireball killed me in one hit. You get me up, there's an altar right behind you. Thank you. Thank you, Cleric, for getting me up. This is not a bad starting spot, though. This is actually not a bad starting spot. Damn, I didn't think... I've been playing too much fighter. I did not realize it would only take one hit. I did, thank you. Oh, I need a torch. Thank you. That's okay, I only need the one. Ooh, I can open this lion's head chest. Awesome. Cleric is hard. Like actively difficult. Oh, I can dodge? Hey, shield here. There's a shield here. Yeah, I could use some heals. Thank you. There's a shield here, Mean Joe. Thank you. Oh, you're the best. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good change. So that's your like main attack against mobs, and it's awesome. It does a ton of damage in an AoE, but no, he did his like word. Yeah. It's real. It feels so impactful. Did you get the shield, Joe? Great. G. But it takes a long time. So we want to get you. Also they can. Oh, what hit me? Ah, fucker. Oh shit. I just gotta wait for the cloud to pass. Bard armor? Ooh, a padded tunic. I look so good now. Okay, this is gonna be a tough area to clear out. I think it's just 2 archers if we want to clear it out. Ah. Yeah, I'm going in. Oh, that's new. I'll get the mummy. Ooh, tumbling is fun. Whoa! Oh my god! Alright, we're dead. I got headshot by a skeleton. It was. I'm not used to being so squishy. It was just one archer. I didn't think he could headshot me. If you can get our souls, you can get us both up at the shrine where we spawned. Yeah, I have garbage. You don't have to worry too much about looting me. Ooh, there's a Numo here. Man, I am not a good enough rogue yet. I do want my stiletto if you can get it. If you can get the stiletto off my body, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, it really was just like 2 skeleton archers. We could have taken this room. Someone, is that where Jack died? Go, Mean Joe. Get out of here. Oh no. Wow, you took so little damage. Just... Do I have anything in my stash? I have 3 gold in my stash. If you can get my stiletto, if you give me back my stiletto, I'll be very happy. I'll give up. I'll try the rogue another time or two. Oh, actually, hang on. I want to get my stealth back. I feel like the rogue gets really good if you can get more of these abilities. Like, they're just all so small. But like, lockpicks does no combat applications. Yeah. Like, if I get to 5, I think the rogue will snowball from there. Yeah. The... Sure. Yeah, yeah. What do you want to play? Yeah, no, like, you do spell slots. It's like D&D. Totally fair. You two want to swap? Hey, duo. Yes! Duo, I'm proud of you. Thanks for keeping me in the loop. It's not his style. Tempo's not a prepper. Tempo is a crack shot reactionary. Tempo is a crack shot reactionary. Cleric is somebody who has to prepare, and if you catch them unaware, they just die. Yeah. Tempo, are you gonna play a fighter? This is Haiku. This is Dungeons and Dragons meets Fortnite. It's Fortnite, but slower pace, and we're all just dropped into a dungeon. Should I do that? I'll go fighter until we get out once. All right, yeah. Do you need a loot bard? So do you don't You don't want me to bring a loot. Okay. It's pretty fun, Haiku. It's like they make it so hard to get started. That's like, it's so hard to get into it. There are mimics, and they're the scariest mimics in like the first Dark Souls mimic was scary, but yeah, mimics are horrifying, and any chest can be a mimic. Oh my god, last night I was streaming in Discord, Tyrant, and it was so... Hey, ready up? So yeah, last night we 3 chests in a row were mimics. I was so mad. I hate that, Haiku. I hate it. That's so scary. Yeah, you know. Yeah, but Haiku, this game is great. All right, I'm back on Fighter, and I have my Falcon. The Falcon's nice. I don't know. I've never heard of that movie. It's so scary, Tyrant. I hate the mimics. So Tyrant's in the chat, and he's just like, this just in, there are mimics. Like, oh my god. The first mimic you see is the worst one. Yeah, the first mimic you see is the beginning of 10 fearful chest openings. There's mummies in here, so we should split up a bit. I am? Thank you. If you want to choose a song, anybody can suggest a song for, and you get 2 songs for the points when you join up. And then when I like the song, I add it to playlists. I do not know. So what are we getting from the bard right now? I've got an aura on me. Oh, fuck. That's hot. You know, I've got like an aura around me of song. I think you healed me. Oh, we forgot one. Okay. Hmm. You don't have to be safe for work for music, Haiku. I never said that. If it is, I'll play it. I'm gonna use this healing shrine because none of you need it. Ooh, there's a chest here. One change that I don't know if I like is they like change the hitboxes up for your swings. Ooh, Bard hat. You need a Bard hat? Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta move. This way. I have a Bard hat for you when we get to safety. Oh, that's hot. That's really cool. What? How did that hit me? What? How did it hit me? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. All right. Is that a red one? Do you have a limit on how much you can heal? What the fuck? How is this hitting me? Do you have a healing limit? Here's a hat. Bard hat, lace turn shoes. Does Bart just get more hats? Something's in here. This is skeleton. Yeah, we gotta move on, I think. Let's take a sharp right in here. Lame. I like Naruto. Sorry, Haiku, I can't. I'll put it on in a minute. I cannot do it currently. Taking in some potions. Hey Joan, we can't see, so you tell me when. Go. They have arrows. Oh fuck, they have arrows and they're good at them. We fighting? I won. No! Damn. What is Spranger? Yeah, Spear's scary. Alright, Haiku, it's playing next. Ooh, we lost. We lost the fight. Damn, we had good stuff. I had so much money. Alright, so I gathered money just for this stream, so what can I buy you guys? Can I get you a weapon, Tempo? Tempo, can I get you a weapon? Tempo, can I get you a weapon? What are you? You're a barbarian? How about Longsword or horseman's axe? Double axe? I don't have it. I cannot buy it. You want a horseman's axe? This is awesome. All right. We're already up. The bard is sweet, by the way. The healing, so your healing seems to be, is it permanent? Can you heal as much as you want? Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's so cool. Hmm. It feels in German, Dove. It feels like it. Haiku couldn't find German Pokemon theme song, but he did find metal Pokemon theme song. I've only had to skip like 2 songs ever that people suggested. People are really good about it. I don't remember. They were both like 11 minutes. People like to abuse my kindness in letting them DJ. I'm digging this metal Pokemon theme song though. Ooh, there's 2 chests here. Ooh, there's so many wizard shoes. I shall. Ooh, gloves and a flanged mace. Yeah, I got a mace. I'll break him. If you want to play fighter, I'll switch to rogue, Jack. Here's some wizard shoes. Yeah, I'm just a bad rogue. Otherwise I would play it fast. Careful. Kill him before you can fireball us. I don't know. Rock? Lame. It's a good spawn, though. We can fight our way out of here, and there's lots of chests. Ooh, pants. Did anybody need lace turn shoes? Oh, thank you. I want it. Here's some lace turn shoes if anybody can use them. What is that? Was it in one of the chests? Or did Tempo get it? No, I got it. Oops. Fuck! I wasted my heal. Damn it! Happens all the time. It's still annoying. Why can't I fucking dodge anymore? I like playing... I want to be able to disarm traps as the rogue, but I gotta hit level 5. You can't disarm traps and pick locks. I think picking locks is more important. The classes can... I think rogue's the only class that can do either of those things. No, like wall traps. What is that? What was that? Fuck, I'm going around. Oh fuck, there's a spike trap here. What is, oh my god, it does so much damage. It goes through walls? Peace. Ow, I'm fucked. Oh my god, that just destroyed, melted us. Oh. Alright, Tempo, if you want to play fighter, I'll switch to rogue. Alright. Yeah, but we're still picking those. You want to find the character you want to play first. How good is +2 to all attributes? Is it better than stealth? It is a perk for rogue. Jokester. I mean, it's instead of lockpicking. All right. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'll take Jokester. It's true. I have no health at all. I don't get it. Only you two get it. All right, let's go. Shifty Samantha, Zulo, and Jonathan Darker. I'm sorry, Joan Darker. Joan is short for Jonathan. Is Joan short for Jonathan? Jonathan Darker and Jonathan Darker. Are you a fighter or a barbarian? And why don't you have... You don't have clothes. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think everything friendly fires. I found a torch? I've never found a torch before. Cleric is awesome. I always loved playing Cleric and having one on the team, but you need... The problem with you playing Cleric is I'm not good enough at the other stuff. When... The porting is so cool in this game. Like, it's really like that's one of the the biggest difficulty in game design is making support cool. Sounds bad. Monopoly is Monopoly madness. There's a secret in here. We have time to get it? Oh! I've never been in here. Oh, yeah, better rondelle. Oh, that's really good to know. I would just press F. All right, let's move on before we get stuck against the wall. There is a healing shrine if someone wants to use it. Oh shit! I triggered shit. I got these guys. Like item. Oh my god! I don't know what healed me. It's dark. No, I don't think so. It may have been, but I couldn't get past. Couldn't see it. Damn, I hate how squishy I am. I need armor or something. Yeah, I'm just not good enough at dodging in the dark yet. Good thing, Haiku, I will get it playing. Yeah. It's so sad. Get all my gear. Don't worry too much about me, but if you could grab my rondelle dagger, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna get more water while you guys do this. I'll be right back, everybody. Good luck, you guys. Oh, there's a Sneasel here, and I want it. I want the Sneasel. You can do it. You can do it. I'm so sorry. I'm dead. I'm so glad you're here. Go, Jonathan, go. No. All right. All right, I'm making someone else. Rogue is... I'm not a tight enough player to be a rogue. All right, Jack, do you want to change characters? Jack, you should be a ranger. I'll go back to my fighter. Jack doesn't like taking steps back in power, which I can respect. He was a really good ranger, but I honestly think he'll be fine if we can get a few levels under us. You're a cleric, right? I'm gonna get rid of my second wind for something. I'll keep the second wind. Oh, are there other dungeons? Do you guys want to try a different dungeon? Okay. I haven't seen the ruins or the Howling Crypts yet, and there's a solo only area, which is cool. Hmm. It looks like they plan to add more. Okay. Thanks, Haiku. This fits this game. I miss having a ranged character on the team. Where did Jack just leave? Jack? All right, let me add him as a friend if I can. Oh, we can't. He may have rage quit, but not really like him. All right, I'm kicking him for now, though. Let's do one with just the two of us, and I'm going back to Magic if Jack's not back. He usually... Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't really rage quit like most people. He was more of a gradual build up. But like, not. I can't always tell when it's building up. Cause like, we haven't won yet. I get that. But it's about that time. Like, he's usually always to bed around now. I was getting water. Valid, Haiku. I don't want to go that way. Me. Okay. Does he jump around? Let's go this way. Oh, people. We should run. We're just, if there were three of us, I would fight. But I don't like fighting down a person. Let's just get through the dungeon. I'm getting this chest. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh. How do I put things away? Thank you. Okay. Oh, here they come. We gotta go. Can they make this jump? Oh, fuck. Did you die? Damn it. I'm sorry. Trying to stop him from looting. Oh, behind me! Oh my god, it's a different team! Damn! Alright, thanks for playing. I think I'm gonna switch back to Magic for now, but I'll be on a lot this week if you want to play more. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm just switching games. Thanks. I'll hang out for a minute. They can't hear me now. Jackson, the internet just went out. All right, back to arena. You guys should all start playing Magic. That's the game I'm best at. All right, now I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for playing with me. All right, I'm back. Magic's back. Let's play some more. I gotta change the game. All right, we're gonna finish out this draft, and that'll be it for tonight. It's tough, Tyrant. So Tyrant, the thing about Dark and Darker that I'm honestly not a fan of is like you gotta get out once because your starting weapon and starting armor are so bad. But if you can get out once with a full thing of loot, like I got out 2 times last night, and I or a couple days ago, and I have enough gold now to keep buying weapons and potions. And that's huge. But we'll play Tyrant. It's tough, but it's worth it. We'll keep this. Double ginger brute start. I love ginger brute. One fly too good. We'll get this Ferocity of the Wild sound, and then I've got some good attacks. A miss. Delicious. Probable Alliance is so good in this format. Point. They'll probably make this trade. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I care about dropping their life to 0. If you can get 2 improbable alliance out, you probably win the game. Which at 8. Bling! I could have activated both and put down the Rimrock Knight too. That's fine. I can fling, but I don't really want to. I want to get a red cap down. 2/2 double strike is great against all these fairy tokens. Awesome. I have lethal if this is their only block. And if they have nothing else. They do have to have nothing else, but we're going to go for it. We'll put down the knight instead of the fling. Like, we could go for lethal. But we have it next turn anyway. $335. Subi. I don't know, Subi. This is solid. We can keep this. Raging Goblin. Made of gingerbread. I like this card. I like Fatal Passage. We get to Ferocity attack. And Ferocity attack again. Well, we probably actually put down the Headhunter, then play the second Ferocity, and then our land made a 3/1 attacker. We'll kill the Grumgully next turn. If you want to trade Grumgully for a Ginger Brew, we can make that happen too. Ooh, that card's cool. But 4 damage. Actually, this dies anyway, so we'll go to damage first. And then this will lose a power, because they don't have a red permanent anymore. I think it's worth playing the Thrill now, because I can hit a Dwarven Mine, specifically. Hey, MTG Black! How's it going? We're playing a mono red Ferocity deck. How you doing? How's Colorado treating you? I like it out here. Oh man, this is good here. Meme Knight's so strong. That looks so good. Ginger Brood is like nuts in this deck. Do you work with trees by any chance? Underneath a Sam and with a Bill? You an arborist with Davy? Ah. Oh, that makes sense. I thought this was a cat, actually. I was trying, it didn't work. They decided that the food was more important than the blocker. Alright, if I play the doors and fling it at the red cap, then swing out. Oh, we're playing the dwarf. And then if I fling the dwarf here, attack with everything, 3, 4, 5, they can block my errant. We'll just keep getting in with the gingerbread for a while. Red, red, red. I like the headhunter. I think it's quite cool. I don't have a reason to play the map. Gingerbread is doing so much work right now. Holding up the food so that an effective 7. And I can let the blocker, I can sack the unblocked to kill the blocked. Or I can play this gingerbread. So, menace means that one of these creatures goes unblocked. Totally makes sense. Should be lethal as long as they just eat the food. They're taking 6 from the gingerbreads, and then they can block any. They can either block both of these. Oh, you're no fun. They can block both of these and just die to the menace. Hey, flat 300. We're gonna finish out this draft, and that'll be it for the night. I gotta work in the morning. We can keep this. Gingerbread into Wolverine into hopefully a red cap, but doesn't have to. Love how good a turn 1 gingerbread is. Golden egg is really good in this format. We'll go red cap and dwarven mine, and then frosty of the wilds. So they can use the golden egg to trigger trail of crumbs, which I just think is cool. Red Cap. And then we get to Ferocity of the Wilds and possibly Joust. Yeah, we get a Joust. All right, we are going to go to a 3-3. Yeah, 3-3. Right. The deck is awesome. We just got our very fastest start. Nice turn 5 kill here. I do love a turn 5 kill. Like Trail of Crumbs Golden Egg is usually like if they're not dead turn 5, they do get to stabilize there. Oh, there's people in Depot playing. Playing League of Legends. Help. Buddy, help. Not just in. Oh, we have to keep it. We have 2 dwarves for the first time ever. We have 2 of the 7 dwarves. Sneezy and angry. No, it's the ultimate play. The strongest play. Turn 1 ginger root. Right. We may end up playing the Raiders turn 3 instead. Just for curve reasons. I'd love to have this Torburn down though. I like this card. It's just a 3-mana 3/3. Put down the Raiders and then use the Dragonfire. Hopefully we draw a land and we can 7 dwarves and Dragonfire. Race? Let's race. Can you not usually explode? Oh, I'm sorry. I usually try and put my avatar here so you can see the stack on the right. I just forget sometimes. All right, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, if I can get the Torburn down. So my hope is that they just swing out. Well, I'll get it playing, Tyrant. All right, it's playing next. Like, my best case scenario is that they tap out for a big threat like Sir Conrad. I get to go for lethal. Oh, that works. Now begin with everything, I will get to kill them. Little blocks. They didn't swing out, they're playing carefully, which means I am just going to try and win with superior card quality this game. Yeah, we're just gonna get with everything. 2, 5, 6. I don't think they can deal an extra 6. Yeah, I think it is another haggle. Yeah, it's so good. They didn't do the math right. Good game. I thought they would be blocking with the ginger brood as well, but I was wrong. Yes, Barge is non-human. Bargain is non-human. Wait, can it target anything? I was scared of a Bargain. That's why I shot that instead of... I thought they'd attack with everything. This is nice. Hey, I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, I like this. Hmm. I give up a point of damage for doing it in this order, but I really want to make sure I can play this on turn 3. Phew. All right, let's bet on drawing a mountain. Excuse me. Damn. Double ferocity seems good here. Ooh, Devil's Knight is hot. I love this card. It can block my ginger roots. Let's get a red cap down. At the Q, it's playing next, Explode. Yeah, this is a problem. This is really good. I'm gonna take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not many times. Storm is just good. We got Ferocity of the Wild's Fling to go for lethal. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if it affected artifacts, I'd have lethal. No, I'd be one short of lethal. But I'd still probably swing out. Let's play around a second spin Swordmaster. Hello. Right, you're going to 10, that's fine. Beginning of combat on your turn. Alright, so if Clackbridge Troll blocks a Torbran, we're definitely playing the first Ferocity. The what I'm trying to figure out is if we play the second Ferocity. The second ferocity means that blocking the red cap, we hit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got it. Also, it applies to the goats. Goats! Brazzy in the Wilds grows all our goats, which is hilarious. Torgrin's so good. All right, we did lose our first game. I haven't heard this song in a long time. What game is this from? For real though, Clockbridge Troll just gave me 6 extra points of damage there. We have 3 Ferocity of the Wilds, Beard. How you doing? Oh, Ultra Kill. Cool. We do keep land, 7 dwarves, 7 dwarves. 3/3 for 2 mana is just really good in this format. There's not a lot of 3 power, 3 mana creatures. Seven dwarves is house. Oh no, that is a 3/3 for 2 mana. We just have to be more aggressive here. I don't think they'll make this block. We take 6 back. All right, so we take 6. And you get to use blow your house down for a big kill. Oh god. No, we can't beat a red cap melee. Not with our mono red deck. I think he's got us here. Killing my creature and... Ooh, that was a good draw though. We'll put down the red cap raiders to just discourage this attack. Oh, they don't have it. Oh my god. All right, well, red cap melee into Bone Crusher Giant out of the red-white aggro deck is probably a loss. Damn. Really scary. Yeah, Bone Crusher is the house in this format. Let's see. Yeah, we're taking 1 here. We can double block and chump. We can double block, chump, and fling. Wow. All right, they have all the standard rares. Yeah, 1 mana, 3/3 haste first strike is pretty good. Holy crap. That's just a standard deck. Turn 2 Lord, turn 3 Lord, turn 4 red cap melee, my mono red deck, Fairy Guide Mother. But look at this, Bone Crusher Giant Fervent Champion? This is like a loss is what it is. Just wow. Sometimes your opponent draws perfect. That's how it goes. That's magic. I sure did. Song might be a little too long. 7 minutes is a lot. We'll keep this. Okay, I've done it to other people this game. Oh, nice. They don't have to lead on the Dwarven Mine. Oh god, it's really scary. Can't block unless you have 4 or more cards in hand. Makes sense. Nah. Feeling the energy. God damn it, it's Mono Blue Mill. It's Mono Blue Mill with a turn 2 bomb! Vanish the Gargoyle and it didn't say please. Terrifying. I can attack in 2 turns, which means I'm dead in 6 turns, which is manageable. We can manage that with this deck. I was turned into a pumpkin. I love a deck can have up to 7 cards named 7 dwarves. Damn it! Yeah, I emailed my only other 7 dwarves. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't say please back on top. Can't block unless you have 4 or more cards in hand. Let's put down Torburn now, while they don't have didn't say please up. It's a great draw. Torburn, you're so good. They might crack the Witching Well so that this can block. One more win. Or many more losses. They can crack the Witching Well to block, but only 7 dwarves blocks profitably. Or only... Yeah, only 7 dwarves attacks profitably. We're at 6 wins, 2 losses. So this is the last game either way. We lost our first one. But we did force him to crack this, which means I can put down Circara and Weaselback Redcap. Getting over 3 with Circara feels good. Yeah, they had to block with the Gargoyle. I didn't expect to resolve Circara. This is pack 1, pick 1. Yeah, that's fair. Good game! Alright, so that was a pretty clean one. Let me screenshot that because we had a lot of people who had to leave because this is a little later than I usually stream. We're gonna call it there, but I'll try and do more Eldraine drafts tomorrow night if I'm able. Alright. Let me get that into the chat. We can do one more draft if you want. I won't have time to play it, but we can do the draft. Here we go. Thank you. Let me get a screenshot of the list. This was a really fun list. One Fling, 1 Dragonfire, 1 Joust. 3 Ferocity of the Wilds, and a Torbert. Alright, we'll do a draft, but I'm not going to have time to play the games. So that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Yeah! That's totally fair, because it's not standard. The thing that I've been saying, so I know this stream is kind of done in 2 stages. Eldraine is a format that you should not draft without knowing the rules of engagement, but it has the easiest rules of engagement we've seen in a long time. Outside of like a core set. So like there's only 15 viable decks, and when you first pick like a Torbran, then you're either going to be, you're most likely going to be mono red, and you need to fight for mono red, or you can start red, and then you can be, every color combination works, period. Red green, red blue, red white, red black are all good decks. But you need to lean harder into one color than the other. Like it is a monocolored format. Wow, this is what I opened last time too. But Sir Conrad just busted. Sir Conrad is the mythic uncommon of the set. So good. Yes, but that's it. So the picks here are either Sir Conrad the Grim or Lucky Clover. Starting on Lucky Clover feels awesome. Yes, so like it's worth starting on Lucky Clover, and Rosethorn Acolyte is good, but like you want to be base green. So like if let's say you're a green white deck, you don't want to be base. You don't want 10 planes, 7 forests, 3 Rosethorn Acolytes. You want 10 forests, 7 planes, 3 Rosethorn Acolytes. It's between Sir Conrad and Lucky Clover. I think Lucky Clover might be more fun, so we're gonna start with the Lucky Clover. Sir Conrad is so good though. Like this is such a. I'm gonna take Sir Conrad. He's just such a good win con, and it cuts black out of the pack. Ooh, Clockwork Servant. Also, Golden Egg. So the thing about Lucky Clover is every color does. Green and white have the most adventure spells, but every color has adventure spells. Yeah. Mysterious Pathfinder is great. Clockwork Servant is great. I'm actually going to take the Golden Egg. Golden Egg is really, really good in this format because it keeps you open. So Clockwork Servant says, I'm going to be mono black. Which I don't know that I'm going to be mono black yet. Forever Young is also a great card, but we're going to take the Golden Egg. I think it's just worth taking early. Ooh, here's a Wintermoor Commander. Black White Knights is solid. So is Fierce Witchstalker. These are both very good cards. So it is Explode. Well, so the Reapers are less important. Lucky Clover is really good. Like, it's actually close. This is probably the best uncommon in the set. But it's really close between this, Lucky Clover, and Beanstalk Giant. Yeah. Wintermoor Commander is really cool. I just think it's a fantastic card. Festive Funeral is good. So this is a food deck. Witchstalker Sir Conrad is really fun. So would you rather see me play Food or Knights? Next word gets it. Food Knights. Food Knights. Knights it is. Awesome. We've got a Fairy Guide Mother. This card's just good in general. So is Silver Flame Squire. Always like these two cards, they're always tough for me. Fairy Guide Mother and Silver Flame Squire are both very strong in general. We've got 3 red cards in the pack too. 1 black card, but that doesn't mean anything. Wintermoor Commander is a 2-mana 2/1 Death Touch, even without other knights. I think I just want the Silver Flame Squire though. I like the tricks a lot. Fairy Guide Mother's so good. We have a Sir Conrad. We'll take the Guide Mother. It's close. They're both fantastic. No green cards to pick. So, yeah, you sure did explode. Thank you for that. Festive Funeral is playable. Searing Barrage is great, but it's great in mono red. And I think like Lox Dragon and Searing Barrage are both open. We're going to take the Flutterfox, though. Ooh, but there's an Out Muscle. Flutterfox is just good. Like, Flutterfox is not hard to enable. Golden Egg is great because it does a little bit of everything. Because Blue-Red cares about drawing 2 cards. Ooh, Memory Theft is good, but so is Lonesome Unicorn. I think Lonesome Unicorn is probably better. It makes a knight and is a 3/3. Fortifying Provisions is cool in blue-white. So this is a gold blue-white card because it is an enchantment and an artifact. Once in Future and Garenbrig Carver are both great cards. We're going to take the Unicorn. And black does seem to be a little dry. Forever Young. I love Forever Young because it beats the blue decks. But there are two really late green cards in here. Almuscle's the only good one though. Almuscle's quite good. Need some removal. No, it's okay. Like there's still black card. Like there's black, white, blue, red, and green playables and artifact playables. Literally every color is represented in this pack. So let's commit a little harder to black because I want to make sure I get to play Sir Conrad. Ooh, another unicorn. See here, great card, really good card. That's a late Edgewall Innkeeper. Do I move into green? Nah, we take the unicorn. Like, we're getting our 2-for-1s out of the cards. So this card will go in the curve where it's needed. So now there's no black cards. Just worrying, but manageable. Like, Battered Cow is not good, but we'll take the knight. It's not a good knight, but it's a knight. Lash of Thorns is a reverse 2-for-1. We'll take the Barrow Witches. It's only awkward because like 5 is a solid card. It is a 2-for-1. The 5 is an occupied slot. There's a lot of good 5 drops. I'll take the Festive Funeral, but I really don't want to be in a situation where I have to play this. Like, it's playable removal, but you're not happy about it. Everything triggers Sir Conrad. We'll take the Squire. We may end up moving green-white, but we'd have to get something pretty good. This card is weirdly a good finisher in this format. It does pick up Sir Conrad. Epic Downfall. Reaper of the Night is good. Noble is very good. And Banner is very good. Fairy Godmother is great, but we need removal. Epic Downfall is good removal. All right, we're committed to Black White Knight. Chopping block. Chopping block. Over here. Chopping block. Not yet explode, but I'm hopeful. Oh boy. This is one of the few cards that is worth splashing. It's 8 mana, win the game. Outflank is good. Noble is good. Puppet is cool. It's an 0-2 that exiles into a 1-1. Gambling Suit is cool. Yeah, we're going to take this and splash off of Golden Eggs. I love Dance of the Manse. Last Kiss is, or True Love's Kiss is solid. You usually have a target. I think we want to be grindy knights. Puppet's so cool. You usually have a target for the kiss. I need more golden eggs for Dance of the Manse to be good. But it does make this Gingerbread a lot better. And I love Crashing Drawbridge. We'll table the Barrow Witches. I usually really like the puppet, but it exiles itself. We'll take the Gingerbread. Ho ho ho! Doom Foretold into Dance of the Manse? Youthful Knight and Silver Flame Squire are both great, but we're taking the Youth Doom Foretold. This is a combo. Dance of the Manse and Doom Foretold is a combo, but that's the deck we are now. We're a Doom Dance. We're playing Doom Dance. Yes, I love Doom Foretold. So cards that make Doom Foretold, like what you want with Doom Foretold is maxing out on 2-for-1 bodies like Lonesome Unicorn. Enchanted Carriage is just really good, and the Tactician is great. Wow, what a pack! 3 bodies on an artifact. It hurts a little to pass the Tactician. Looks like we'll end up base white with a black splash. Golden Egg table. Awesome. Song's so cool. Check that. Yeah, Carriage is good because we have the Dance and the Doom. Oh, I forgot it's non-land, non-token, but still happy with the Carriage. This card's really good. But that's kind of it for 5s, because we also have the Unicorns. We want to get to 18 lands if we can as well. This isn't really a Gargoyle deck, but I may keep it anyway. Two eggs? The more eggs we get, the better. Ooh, another epic downfall. That's a really late downfall. That's so good. Like, it hits most cards you care about, and most of the cards that it can't hit, you can trade with. Late. Range versus dummy. The dummy's fine. Like, it's not good. The late Carver. We're still taking the Grange. We're not aggressive. This is not an aggro deck. Banner came back around? Cannot believe Banner table. I've never had that happen. If I get a few cards like this, like a Herald Banner and a Spinning Wheel, I can go down to 16 lands. But like, we run so many 5-drops that these 3-mana Manoliths are so good. Like, would you play this card if it was put a +1/+1 counter target creature? Take the puppet. Probably not going to play it. We're looking to upgrade the puppet. Like right now, we're playing it. True Love's Kiss or Keeper of the Keep, Knight of the Keep. I cannot believe nobody's in red. I was just trying to not be red because I've been red like the past few times we played. We might be white enough for the Fireborn Knight. Because we're solidly based in white. Wow. Late Unicorn. We probably are not going to be playing the Knights of the Keep. We might end up playing the Knight. This is the only... Ooh, Fae Wishes. Cauldron Familiar, you got a lot. Yeah, it's really good with Doom Foretold. We could play the 4th Lonesome Unicorn. Power 3 or less. Mana value 3 or greater. Brief Soul is pretty good. We don't have any white removal is the thing, so we do have to play black. Venerable Knight is just good. The one time that Shining Armor is good is in the Knight's deck with Doom Foretold, so I might end up playing it. Yeah, I think we just take the Venom. This is a good card. I probably could have tabled it. Hello, that's a bomb? Straight up bomb? It's a mythic Wrath of God 7/7. Yeah, we're taking it. Never to the Flock is great. I took the signal. Like, I mean, it was only pick 2, but like I was very sure the person on my right was not in white. Shepherd of the Flock, very good. Arcanist Owl, very good. Normally it would be an easy Shepherd of the Flock, but Doom Foretold plus Dance of the Mance means I kind of want the Owl. Shepherd is another board wipe. That is compelling. But Arcanist Owl is an artifact for Dance of the Mance, and it gets Doom Foretold. And we're mostly white. Like, black is just a splash. We'll take the Owl. Ooh, Witch's Oven. I always want to play Witch's Oven. I could take so taking the Witch's Oven would be trying to table the Cauldron Familiar, which is might happen. All I miss is Zora. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and table a cat. This is a risky pick. Forever Young or Fortifying Provisions is probably a better pick. I like Memory Theft. I think Memory Theft is really good. Silver Flame Ritual is also strong. But we want the game to last, and Memory Theft is great for that. That's late Savvy Hunter. But Art Male Tactician is the pick. It's just a good blocker. Outflank is also excellent. But we need some flying blockers right now. And the Silver Flame Squire is just good. This worth playing in this deck. Not better than the Owl or the Knight. We'll take the Scavengers, but I'm not going to play it unless I get a piece of fixing. Hey, that's a really late Youthful Knight. This card is a 2-mana 2/1 first strike is very, very good in this set. I did table the Unicorn. I'll play all 4 Unicorns. Ooh, another Knight? Noble is good, but I think the Knight's still better. Early interaction. I'm gonna take the Scarecrow. It just helps with my colors and just Dance of the Man Splash. Deck is very good. Might be a little greedy to run as many different things as I'm running. Forever Young. So this card is good because it cycles, but it's important in this format because Mono Blue is just that good. Chaser. I love Shine Chaser. I might not play the Dance of the Manse. We got 2 eggs and 1. That's it. So 2 eggs and 1 Scarecrow for the dance. Whoa! Did not expect to get that last. All right, I don't think I have quite enough cards for Dance the Manse. Let's see. So Dance of the Manse, where'd it go? Here it is. Return X artifact or enchantments, the mana value X less from graveyard to the battlefield. The reason this card is so good is that it does win the game for 8 mana, but if you cast it for 4 or 5 mana with enough targets, it's just solid. Yeah, Doom Foretold, Dance of the Manse is a combo. Like a good combo. Like this is a deck. This was a standard deck. Dance of the Manse, Doom Foretold. This is usually going to be 3 mana. We'll cut the Barrow Witches. Because I have enough 5s with the Unicorns. Festive Funeral is probably getting cut for the same reason. We want to be as heavy white as we can. Right, how are we doing? 10 artifacts, 1 enchantment. What's the enchantment? Doom Foretold. I don't think we have enough to make Dance of the Manse work. Bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does smooth things out. We have a good early game. Just a fit. My creatures are just likely to be better than their creatures at any point on the curve. We'll cut the Scarecrow because we don't have Dance of the Manse anymore. 3s, 4s, 5s. We are keeping Doom Foretold because it's very unlikely that they have more cards like Golden Egg than we do. How many Knights did we end up with? We ended up with 11 Knights. So this Shining Armor ends up being a +0/+2 trick that we feed to Doom Foretold later. I think this is a 17 land deck with... It is. It is also a Knight. Yeah, I think this is a 41 card, 17 land deck with a 7-10 split. So 2 more cuts. Their Conrad just is a good enough thing to run. Ones and twos. The playset of Lonesome Unicorns is gonna just make people so angry. Mercurio, hey, how you doing, buddy? Hi, everybody. I'm Scuffle. We're just doing a little bit about drain drafting today. I'm Scuffle. I usually do some Magic Limited content. We're doing a little bit of Eldraine today. We're just talking through it because Eldraine is a format where the rules of engagement are necessary. You need to know how to approach the format, but once you do, it's pretty easy. Like, it's easy to learn the rules, I should say. I really like the banner. We'll keep 17 lands. We're going to go 41 cards because we have 2 eggs, and this 17 lands is too much, and 16 lands isn't quite enough. And in Arena, the Shuffler makes 16 and a half lands just right. I think we do cut 1 unicorn. Yeah, I cut the Shining Armor. I'm keeping the Owl. What does it hit? It hits Doom Foretold, Egg, Banner. I am down to 5 artifacts. We'll cut the Owl. You're right. All right, let's go. All right, to summarize, 15 decks. There are 15 decks you can play in Eldraine. All of them are good. So those are the 5 monocolored decks, the 4 and the 10 dual colored decks. Those 15 decks are the only ones you can draft. Like, there's not all of the exceptions are going to cause you pain. There are a few. The second one is the rares are worth building around. It's fine to first pick Dance of the Manse and draft around it, or Doom Foretold and draft around it. Because if you force something hard enough, you'll get past cards like Realm Cloaked Giant because it is so hard to splash a color. Like, you can't, people won't be randomly grabbing a Realm Cloaked Giant or a Torbrand from you if you did a good enough job forcing red, assuming everybody at the table knows what to do. The third thing is, like, you need to pay attention to your synergy as you go. And that one's a little bit more intuitive. Like, some decks want more knights, some decks want more non-creature spells, some decks want more humans. All right, we're going to play 1 game and call it a night because Mercurio was kind enough to raid us. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? And I know Peeps and Keeps, but how did Peeps and Keeps go? All right. You did catch me near the end. So after this game, we are going to be calling it a night. Looks like Isaiah is still going, so we'll probably go see him. Oh, Troy's drafting. We're gonna... Oh, we'll probably hit Squealer because we got paired against him twice. We can keep this because we have Venerable Knight, Golden Egg, and Doom Foretold. I think explode. Like, after that, knowing the archetypes ahead of time helps, but, like, you don't really need to. Like, your colors are what matters in this. Like, I'm running... Ideally, you want to try and move your lands towards a 10-7 split. 10 plains, 7 swamps. Or 10 swamps, 7 plains. But you have to lean in one direction or the other. Sir Conrad is one of the very few cards that I think is worth running the Splash Double Pips. Because it's not a turn 5 card, it's a turn 10 card. Good draw. This is just a little pro tip. Not part of the rules of engagement. 2/1s with First Strike are better in this format than they've ever been because nothing pings. There's no pingers. There are 1/1 creatures that block, and a lot of them, but nothing pings. So First Striking 2/1s, Youthful Knight just abnormally good in this format. I'm okay just getting with the Knight. Bold thing. I'd like to cast Doom Foretold without Golden Egg dying. But it's okay if I can't. Nice. I don't even think I attack here. I'm just gonna Doom Foretold. I love this card. I played this card so much in Standard. So it's an attrition game now. We're both just going to take turns stacking permanents. He probably wants a Cauldron, so I didn't bother attacking. Force him to Cauldron instead of... There's a good chance he has Outflank, which is deal X damage to target creature or player, or to target attacking or blocking creature or X the number of creatures you control. But I was just playing around Outflank there, because Outflank... Hey! I get to trigger Doom Foretold now. Really good draw. I probably should have waited to play that until I had a Knight. Because this is non-land, non-token. So they discard a card, I draw a card. They lose 2 life, I gain 2 life. I make a 2/2 with Vigilance. So much value. I have a Knight coming down. Hit ya. I think it's still worth, even though the counter here is worth twice as much because it's got double strike. We're gonna just play around it. The sweeper's not terribly helpful. We're just gonna hit him. He 9 damages a lot right now. I have a downfall and Sir Conrad. Sir Conrad just makes it so hard to block. All right, good game. We got there. I will do my best to play this week. Otherwise, it'll be... I will do my best to play the rest of this draft this week afterward. I'll let you know day of if I'm going to be able to. My week, because of the announcements I made in the server, is a little bit busy. But we'll be up to speed pretty quick. You're welcome. That was really fun. And I wanted to stream more Eldraine. So worst case scenario, I'll stream more Eldraine on Friday. But I want to write an article. I was going to try and write something for this format, but it might be a little tough. Yeah, it's funny how that works. All right, everybody, we're going to go see Squealer because we had a nice time today. And we got to play against him twice. Be good to him. I'll see everyone later. You're welcome. We'll do this again. And if you have questions, if you want to learn more, we're going to do this really quick. If you want to learn more about this format or ask me questions, you only have a week, right? You only have a week to learn this format, to enjoy it. So if you want to play it, it will help a lot to talk to me in Discord. I will try my best to be there and answer your questions, even just individual picks. It helps a lot to have somebody who knows the format pretty well. I got that 8 Pierce now. Yeah, but I'm pretty excited for Wilds of Drain. I think this is a great way to get people. I think it's a great way to get people into it. All right, we're gonna go see Squealer. I'll see everybody at the latest on Friday. Good night. Be good to Squealer. He's a good guy. I like this song. All right, see you later this week. Good night, everyone. I'll stream as much as I can in the coming weeks. Good night.